Hevo, 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 hevo. Hi, Emmy. Hi, hi. So, how are you? I forgot to ask them. It's okay if you can stay. And 11 days. I'm getting nervous. Oh, Hevo. Hevo, Hevo, Hevo. I was finally able to charge my hearing tablet because my mom hid my cable. And I'm going to blame her. Probably wasn't her fault, but I'm going to blame her. So, yeah. Don't worry, the coffee is back and my room will be renovated. That the word renovation right now is like it's almost like a swear word to my ears right now. Like, it terrifies me. I'm not hippie, I'm not hippie, I'm not hippie. Oh, I'm actually tired, but in the heat, I just can't take this, so. Nighttime stream, they are. Let's actually jump into ride the world. Whoop! Teleport. Why am I floating above the jet box? Okay, there I am. I'm actually sitting. I was in the shop yesterday to get new wallpaper plus things for the walls. Still need to get new furniture. Well, not really, it's good. I understand you. I understand you like never before. Like, we painted the whole room and I went, maybe I need a desk, but I need a chair, but this thing is not right there. Why did we put that thing there? Why is my whole room? Why can I find... It's terror. Like, it's a literal terror. Hi, Overlord. Hi. Afternoon. I hope you are doing fantastic today. I'm doing okay. It's not fantastic. But I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I saw that you had your first stream. I wanted to have the game topic, but I'm also an amateur in that, so I'm not much of a help. So hi, Overlord. I hope you had an amazing vacation. I'm doing Bloodborne tomorrow. Amazing. Bloodborne is an amazing story. Also just the hidden themes around the game. Hidden? Not so hidden. Pretty obvious, but still cryptic. I only needed 5 minutes to close something while my parents took like 2 hours to tell me to choose something else. So looking for something they needed. Yeah, that happens. It was very good, but I missed my cat, so yeah. That's the price of vacation, that you go, you chill, but the kittens. I probably will have the same. Because kitties are life. Like, You can bet that I'm going to FaceTime my mom just so I could see the cat. Like, that's gonna be a must. But also, I'm glad that you had an amazing vacation. Holiday. I can say, but please. Yeah, I'm not going to try. I failed English this week. I failed it quite badly already a few times, so I'm like, yeah, maybe it's better if I stop trying to pronounce things. I got him back yesterday, and the second he got back home, he jumped in my bed and fell asleep. Oh, the baby! Yep, can make time arrangements for that. It's fine. English, sorry. English is an amazingly easy language to learn, to do basic communications. The pronunciation is no good. The pronunciation is nightmare. Like, this week, I was talking with Nova and Jan, and I was talking about teeth, and I say teeth, and they understood the female chest, and I'm like, no, I mean teeth, and they were like, that's pronounced teeth, and I was like, teeth is a different word. So instead of this, they heard this and they told me that I need to pronounce it like this. Those are the 3 words where I butchered English this week. Yeah, I don't know how to shade these. I don't need to overthink it. I'm most definitely overthinking it. So that was the 3 words that I butchered today. Not today, it was like the start of the week, but it was amazing to see when they try to figure out what I'm actually saying. Also good that your cat doesn't eat your charger. I mean, she likes to play with my headphone. So like, cables. She likes cables. I hit her nose when she tried to be like, oh, deep cable, tasty. At least I know that partially my training worth something. Maybe we will try to come. It's okay, Emmy. I will be here. Take your time. I'm just going to shade this piece because I still can't find my commission notebook. It drives me crazy. I know it's the same with the charger. It was here next to me because I need it. And after the painting, I can't find it anymore. And I'm like, where is it? Like, it really drives me nuts that where is my stuff? Where is my important stuff that should be right around near me? That it's not here and I don't know what to do. Thinking about learning on how to do the count that I can track my that is actually an interesting one. It kind of sounds like that there was one time when I done a 24-hour stream. I needed the timer to show the countdown when the 24-hour ended, and all I had to do was Google. Probably with a counting software like that. Wait a second. Oh yes, I sometimes do that count manually counts. I actually wanted to look at the software for Overlord and then I stopped because Espa is that's the genuine question on Twitter and I'm like, I have to answer this. Might have been a bad idea to answer it. Yeah, that might be losing focus. It's alright. Like, with the heat going on and the fact that I wasn't able to draw, and today I tried to pack stuff, and I have such a struggle finding my stuff and putting them at place and deciding where its place should be, that it's just scary how much I can do stuff like that. But I was trying and got a little bit of stuff done. So I'm happy with that. Like, I found my charger, which was a blessing. And since yesterday I wasn't able to draw, I want to share this. On my site, there is a link to my stories, which actually links to another site. I was working on updating that one. So, like, the story where we are designing the characters that I'm going to do after I get some work done on this commission for Nova. I want to finish this because Nova only had a few stuff commissioned. I know that. They are quite simple stuff too, like this illustration. And then I don't know what to do. There are just so many work and I won't be able to finish. Hello, welcome to Dark Light. Melting down. Oh, also yesterday I went to the local pool in the next city, and I said I needed that way too much. Like, it's expensive as fluff, but at the same time, so I have back and joint problems, quite a few, sadly, and one of the things that should help with them, so that I probably don't get like a stiff back and so on, is going to swim. I actually barely can swim, but floating in the water also gives that elevating force that takes off the pressure of gravity from my joints. So I was like, I don't care, you are expensive, I need to go, I need this. And I went. I was dead alone. Like, by that I mean, there were people. I went at the opening, because that is the one time where when I have a bus to go to the other time. Hope Mermaid Nova has a shirt. The ocean is cold. Oh, she wears the sea as a bro. Like, let me pull up her design. Where is Mermaid Nova? Where is the full Mermaid Nova? There it is. Like, she has scales, and that's the sea itself. For the top. We kept that. I mean, I kept that area look, but still Nova. You can't deny that it's still the dragon. I'm not EP, I'm not EP. This is gonna be a constant battle today, I think. But he's telling me that it's EP. I'm willing to bet that I won't be able to sleep until 4 a.m. Also, I really want to do like a new animation, and I want to do a comic, and again, just Darklight wants to do a lot of stuff that Darklight doesn't have the capacity of doing any of it. Like, I really don't know why it's always in me that do something, do something, do something, but at the same time I'm pretty aware that I won't be able to do the thing, yet it still haunts me. Like, do the comic, do the comic, do the comic, do the comic, and I'm like, I probably won't even be able to finish a full drawing. But it's just there, like a little devil on the shoulder, like, why don't you do this and this, and then you can do it, just take it. See the pace that I have is less than a week in my mind, because I can promise, like, within a few days I will be bored about the stuff that right now I really want to do. And it's been like this for quite a long time. It's been like more than a decade since I was able to focus on something solely. Like, I always need something new, but also I have too many things. So most of the time I'm like, okay, let's recycle something. Like, woo, it's been so long since I thought about this story and making this one. And all of my stories are like long-term projects. Like, definitely not something that within a week or a month should be completed. And it bothers me so much. Why do I have like human restrictions of needing sleep and so on? And why can't I just put my thoughts into paper, on paper or on animation, or so on and so on? Like, especially in the last 2 days, just bother me so much that why can't I do it all right now? Maybe make a notebook of stuff I need to do so you have a list. See, that's my commission list that I can't find right now. It was next to me and now it's not there anymore and I don't know where it is. Maybe make it a Google Doc. I forget that Google Docs exist sometimes. Also, I don't have too much space on my Google. Dark! Popping in before I eat. Good night and GL. Oh, good luck for the rest of the stream. Thank you, Zyke. Have an amazing sleep. You are amazing. I'm glad to see you here. Have a good eep. No, you. I'm not amazing. You guys are. All of you who take at least a tiny bit of your time just to say hi to me or chat with me. You guys are the real amazing stars. Hi, RGR. Wow, looks so pretty. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Just hope that the commissioner will like it. How are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. I'm definitely not sleepy at all. I'm not. No, it's just a hallucination. Huh? A kitty with pretty hair. Now I just need to work more on the the one. Maybe with a softer brush. Anyway, just gently. Give them some dimension, but not too much. Maybe for the pearls, harsher light. Okay, let's work on her hair more. I hope you are doing well. We are just here telling the no, don't join, please. Please don't join. No, please, no. Oh my Lord, no. More. Evil. Sip. Hydrate and stretch. Oh, do I have hydrate? I save. No, I'm trained and doing a decent job, but I'm not amazing, and they're trying to tell me that I'm amazing. See? No. I'm willing to admit that I'm doing decent work. Okay, I'm realizing that I might not have drank today. Normally, like, was that all? Honestly, I don't know how. I have plenty of viewers, I think. So, like, I'm not alone. That's a win. That's a win for me. If I'm not alone, I won. Look at the tiny Dumbo octopus, like, hello. I'm prettier than the mermaid. I love the little guy is like, hello. I like this octopus way too much. But let's move this around more. Texture's sake. And do it more like this, and maybe a reflective. Yeah, that. No, please don't compliment me, like I am not deserving of compliments. I'm just here chilling and doing what I need to do and want to do, but mostly what I need to do and I force myself to do. No. Oh my lord! Why? I'm gonna hide all of your cookies if you continue like this. I'm gonna hide the cookies. And that's a threat. I will squeak. I want to hear that. Show me your war cries. No, cookies is what I do. I do for so. Oh my god, you must. No. Yes, but I think I'm winning. I am actually creating something and not sticking to my drawing tablet from the heat as much. I actually just stopped because my arm is sticking to me. How are you, Aespa? I hope you are doing amazing today. Just sent you a war cry. Oh no, I'm starting a war. Doing good, and you? I'm also doing good. Thankfully, I'm doing good. Like, I started out the stream with full on venting and venting because I can't find my stuff. But compared to the start, I'm doing okay. And I'm working, and we are having a mermaid nova. Fish nova, yes. Fish nova with Nyan. I almost said it's with overlord. Forgive me for what have I sinned, oh Lord. Tar. Vishnova, cook it. Yes. Yeah. You can eat the tail of Mermaid Nova without the poison. Cause think about her as like a puffer fish, and there is a way to peel the tail to eat it. She's gonna curse me out if she hears this. Her hair is starting to look like hair. One of the gold chip. Nyan is just gonna eat fish, no. If Nyan didn't... Let's hope Nyan isn't on his last life as a cat. in this moment, because that's how Nyan is doing right now for this picture. But I have a question. How did you find your art style? Just an artist who does traditional cooking. I'm not gonna lie, don't have the singlest clue. It really just. I want to give you the most honest answer that I can, so it's definitely a process. So like, I started drawing as a child in elementary school, and then for high school I went to specialized art art high school, and then I done 2 more courses, vocational schools for animation. And at the start I was really copying different kind of styles of different kind of animes, and then because of my school I had to pick up realism, and basically I didn't give up on drawing the anime style as I was drawing realism at the same time. So I was just drawing and drawing and drawing, and without noticing, the two just blended together. I feel like I still have that wonder of the anime style, but also I don't know how to describe my own style. Okay, it was basically a trial of time. The best advice that I can give you to find your own style is that try to copy. Like, this gonna sound bad, but try to copy more and more and more stuff. Other artists, just don't tell that you created that. Be honest that you copied someone and always credit the person, but try to copy them and try to find the key elements what makes their style into a style, and find the elements that are the most easiest for you to do. Because what's the most easiest and most comfortable for you is gonna become your style sooner or later. So basically that's that's my advice. Not the best advice, but it's one that you can start off. Maybe it's gonna help, maybe it's not. It's always a question. I'm gonna go try now. Thank you so much for the inspiration. No, I'm glad you were here. Have fun and good luck. Now back to her. No. No. You guys are amazing, not me. No, I'm just decent artist. Like, I still mess up quite a lot, I think, with almost everything that I do. Like, currently actually there is a commission that I want to redo. The client loved it. I don't. Oh, I might surprise one of the clients with like a new version of the commission. Because I don't like the finished product that I let out of my hand. And I feel ashamed that I let something like that out of my hand. No, I'm not based. There are way better artists than me out there. Believe me. There are so many amazing artists who need more love. I'm not one of them. I'm doing just fine. Yeah, my yawning is gonna be on the show. No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not willing to take this slander. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, it's 2 against 1. You lose. No! I'm not willing to give up the fight just because the amount of enemies are not even. You are never going to take me down. So don't worry, I'm definitely a person who's going to use it against someone else, that mentality, and going to say that the majority is one. Okay, grasp. No! No, you just came back from a vacation. Spend it on good food that you are not home, or spend it on something for the kitty, or kitties, and be a good bubble, and keep your money. Mm. I'm actually thinking like how to do Nyan's tail right. Because it's tail, it's fluffy, it's fur, it's kitty fur. On the edges it's gonna blend out. I would buy him a new bed, but he thinks my bed is his bed, so I'm just in the way. We actually just bought like a cat furniture. I don't know how to call these, like a scratch post, but with little housing areas for our cats, and they are like, yeah, nice, cool, okay, I'm gonna sleep with you. And scratch your bed. I know what you mean. Yes. But like, it's to the point where I wake up sometimes to the fact that I'm being scratched. Because Milicia the lovely, she likes to make biscuits, but she's not willing to retract her claws to make the biscuit. So sometimes I just woke up to her nail in my leg and so on and so on. I love her, but that hurts. And there was a time this week where I woke up at 4 a.m. when I went to sleep at 2 a.m. So like I slept 2 hours and I woke up because I was being scratched. She's amazing kitty, but why the nails? And she looks at me so innocently and she doesn't understand why I jump up from the pain. She's like, oh, what happened? I love her. Mice didn't make biscuits, he just liked to look at the window after they jump down on the bed and land on me. Oh yes, the most amazing entrance of the cat jumping down on you from a high place and you are like, what was that? And then Kitty is just like, oh hello, you were the best jumping place. I'm hydrating then. Okay. And I dropped my bottle, that's perfect. Okay, the tail has to work for now. Maybe with more lighting I can make it better. The worst part is that you don't see him, just two green eyes. He's a white kitty. Yes, a walking sassy shadow. Just landing on you. A fashionable gargoyle. The starless night with the two moons. Yeah, black cats are amazing. I actually have a black cat right now. That's my mama cat. She rather spent her time outside because she doesn't like her daughter anymore. She's like, I want my place back. Go away. That's her mentality. I want to pet all of your kids. Thank you so much, I have to. It's gonna be easy job. If they are not fighting with each other, you can just one hand on one cat, one on another, and just move your arms at the same time and you have two happy kitties. Moreover, with my black cat, you don't even have to pet her. She's gonna pet herself. Like, really, just you reach out your hand and she's gonna headbutt into it until she's satisfied with the pet. Even if you are tired and it's the middle of the night, she's gonna do it. I love her. Oh, I don't know if you saw it in Clover's server by the animal companions, but I also shared the neighbor's cat who were like, Pepe, hello, I'm gonna be with you here now because my owner is not here, so I need a place. And oh, can I dug through your trash? Yes, little kitty, yeah. Kitty was even smaller the first time I met her. I wasn't sure if it was a lady kitty or a boy kitty, but it's a tiny lady. She was like, yeah, there is a storm coming and my owners are not here, but can I come inside? Actually, it wasn't even a question. My mom was putting the cat furniture together and I was like, I'm actually quite scared that my cat gonna bring home the kitten. I kid you that it was less than 30 minutes when my mom is like, yeah, the kitten is inside. She just went by and hid between the wall and her bed. And then Kitty was like, ooh, what's in here? Was precious thing. It was like, there's a storm coming, I'm going inside. Yes. Yes, Kitty was fully, there is a storm coming and I can't go home, so I'm going inside here. And my cat Militia, the tabby one, is like, oh, you are going to play with me? Like, Millie is like almost an adult lady cat. But the first time she saw the kitten, she just laid on her back, belly up, and like, oh, would you wanna play with me? I loved it. And after that, they actually played catch along quite a lot, just playing catch with the kitten. And the kitten most of the time won. Okay, I have the initial shading done. Let's put on this bluish one. And then this is too much. I like this blue one. It gives a tone, not this dark one. So let me bring this one up and change the color. Oh, that's purple. The green would be so haunting, but no. Let me do it like this. And then this extra shadow. Maybe like... Oh, let's do the green here. My plan right now is that it's gonna flip over no onion. It's clipping. Basically just I need a huge and be like, yeah, her face needs to be lighter, maybe there, the octopus and Jan's face, the shirt's back, maybe just a little bit of the hair, some places, same with the shirt and so on. Yes, this is what we needed here. Okay, highlight. This is the initial one. I don't need this anymore. I need this here, like so. Okay. My cat is like me in a lot of ways, antisocial at first, but give it food and he loves you forever. Aww. Those are best kitties. Like, really, they are like, oh, you gave me food. I love you. Okay, we have lighting. I need this to blur out. Okay, motion blur at the max. Can it even look kinda? Still needs work. Like blur, blur. Yeah. Okay. You are not my friend. Give me. I give you cookies. I gave you cookies and I won. I most probably didn't want, but I will try my best. Hi, really? What? Hi, how are you? Pretty lighting. Thank you. I'm trying my best. This is actually not the first time, but kinda the one time I remember doing a shading like this. Hi Clover, hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing. Look at this pranking me again. He wants to go out, but I don't want to go out actually. Afternoon, I hope you're doing well. Hi, me reading things that are not meant to me. It's okay. Today I'm too enthusiastic. Look at the wishes to be. I played 5 hours of Pokemon Go fast and I can't take anymore. Yes, did you have fun? Because the more fun you have, the more amazing it is, and spending 5 hours with something suddenly worth so much because it was fun. Yes, 16 shinies, most of them. Ooh, nice. That's quite a feat. You've done amazing. Hi Cap. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. Yes, with shines. I'm actually trying to figure out how to do the shines right. 'Cause then there should be some limit to the shines, especially to not lose completely what's supposed to be there. Maybe deepen some of the shadows with light. Oi! Did you get shiny, Evie? I hope you are doing great. I hope all of you had an amazing day today. Okay, I'm doing a stretchy. No shiny, Evie. Did get a shiny neck cross motto. Ooh, isn't that a legendary? I have a faint memory as if that one being a legendary, but yeah, I'm not willing to battle it. But that's a quite nice feat. Yes, I combine with Lunala or no? Sorgoglio. You can hear that I didn't grow up with Pokemon enough. Yes, also got a cool dragon form too. Ooh, nice! Not that I have the energy to come back. It's okay. You can't have everything for everything. Maybe one day. Sometime in the future, if ever. Okay. Right now, I actually want to do this, as I have it locked. I need to lighten the line art around the actually light pieces, because I would think otherwise that I'm missing something when I'm not. Because everything is right there. Lighten up. No, I see. This is how much line art color means. Okay, I still want one more effect on it. Oh, just on them. Maybe like blue sky. Ooh, I don't want it to repeat. Just like... Wait. Like this. I actually like this. I like this too much. Okay, the one thing that I need to do now is the fishies. And these highlights actually could stay the way they are. Oh my god, it looks so hauntingly beautiful. First, no. I mean, it actually looks good, I just need it lighter. And I have the fishies. I need to do some shading on the fishies too. To fit the vibe. I wanted to talk about something else, but I can't remember anything right now, which is perfect. Okay, sorry to say I might have to go a few friends, and a person who beat me in a tournament has invited me to play Vanguard. Have an amazing time playing Overlord, you are amazing. I hope you are going to be victorious within this fight and show your real powers. You got this. Okay, bye-bye. Keep battle! Yes! Close it to the point. I love it. You got this. You are amazing. Don't you dare to give the random stick to someone else about your little plan that you made for the stream. Fishy. Fishies. I'm not Evie, I swear. I feel like I'm gonna have to say it quite a few times that I'm not sleepy and then yawn to demonstrate that I'm definitely not sleepy. No, not at all. It's just people's imagination and mine. No, there is no such thing as being sleepy. Sleep is for the weak. I'm just joking. Fishies. Now comes a highlighter layer. I want to use the same one as for blue and red. Yes. Yeah, let's not do the scales. It looks cursed. And why not? I need it to be multiplied. I actually like if the fins are like light. This actually looks cool. I just need to, I think the fin colors, is this one right? Yes. Like I want something else, just a tiny bit. Something. Ooh, this one is pretty, the color touch. And luminosity. Hard light. Ooh. This one actually works. Yeah, this stays. It's the side. This wasn't the question. Please, easy. Oh no. Whew. I seriously need to fix this cable issue. Save. I'm saving. It's not done yet. We need bubbles. A bunch of bubbles. And more decor lighting. I'm like a new layer, and I'm pretty sure that I have like a full-on bubble. There's bubbles? No. VFX. I have so many brushes. Bubbles. So do we have some pretty reflecting lighting that works underwater? Welcome back! Ooh, these are pretty. This is pretty. Probably already have it. And it's alright. Maybe do I have more maybe tiny shards. Welcome back. It helped. I'm glad. Everyone else learns differently. Improvement can be fast or slow. It just depends on the person. Oh, yes. Bubbles. No, they are quite small. Where is the particle size? Oh, I can. This is too small. I do some tiny. Some big bubbles. What? Thank you. I still have quite a way to go with this. Oh, I actually like to add more this time, and luminosity. Okay, I have this, and I have reflect lighting like this. Such nice bubbles. Want to chop them? I mean, they do look choppable. Let's add some of these. And add glow. Kinda want to blur these. Like spots of light. Then I have this rubber brush. This actually could be like, so if I can do it right. And I want it to be lighter. Control U to the white, add to the luminous. Okay, let's change the color to something else, and what I'm going to do with them, I'm going to do two, and one of them I gonna apply a motion blur. Not just one. I know what I need to do right now. Let's say like this is 111. Duplicate this. Do the motion blur, the same one, just the other direction. Duplicate it again, and now I want it to be like in almost completely different direction. Yeah, there. Like this. Let me merge all. Duplicate it. Let's blur these out too. So like they have more of an effect. This is the real one. Maybe just take a little back with the real. Oh, it's gonna be even better. We need more of this, and also this is just the background right now. I'm gonna try to add this on top of the characters. So this is the background. At the same time, I feel like maybe duplicate their main coloring layer, and let's do like a, let's make it like this. I forgot the word of what I'm doing. just a little bit bad, like nothing serious. Like I completely forgot what I'm doing. Okay, right now I'm applying like a motion blur just to get back the sun, and reverse add this so they pop out even more. Okay. I see the finish line. This color with Noah's eyes will be perfect. Okay, there. I need to create the most coordinated amount of chaos with this hair. Because it's basically hair under water. It flows everywhere. It doesn't actually have a set path. At the same time, it can just elevate parts of the whole thing. Kinda like here. It's a mess. But it's pretty mess. Why did I start to speak so quietly? More crispy. Yes. Under the sea. Ding 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 ding. Dee 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 dee. Fishes. I made the fishes look better. You know. No, I'm not feeling. No. I'm not that good. I still have a way. Actually, what ear I could use. I have a brush that I made for myself for a specific reason. Not this one, the OG one. This is like the I need simple and big, more hair. This one. Yes. Yeah. Are you ready? Instant fur. I can do this sticky detail too. And I apply this to the very edge of the tail. It looks like there are really many tiny little fur bits are just flowing in the water. Nobody needs to get a close up of how messy this actually. Okay. I think we still need some of the hair, especially in the back with Nova's hair. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Bubbles. We need more bubbles. Because we can't have enough bubbles. 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 Where have I went? I don't know. It's better if I don't know. Okay, make it glow. Yes. And that's a tiny bit more. Those are the specs. And maybe let's do that. Let's add some of the big specs. Let's also add tiny ones. Not that tiny, like it's tiny. Actually, this is not a scatter brush. Yes, it's not. Okay. Let's make it ink then. And I need it to be random. Okay, I can't. Direction of the particles. Random, yes. But let's cast that density. Okay, now avoid these tiny specks that I and then the most iconic, I need my droplets. So it wouldn't be a droplet drawing without these. Yup. Okay, maybe this one will be too much, but still for some reason my soul is like, yeah. Let's play around. I mean, this picture is already really extra. Like a tiny bit of this lighter color to blend the things together, and I actually like this. No, let me try to put everything into one single folder, duplicate the folder, merge the folder, and tonal corrections. No, more contrast would burn it out. More light would make it too light. Yeah, this is it. This is the final picture, I think. Yay! There goes the dark light tank, maybe. No question? No. I'm not that big. There by Jansnek. Okay. And just load move position. Boop. Yeah, it's done. But at least I hope so. Maybe not. We will see. Let me just throw this at my commissioner. To see how things are doing. I'm actually going back to just chatting for a while. And then I want to do a few character design. I saved! I'm good! I was a good dark, like this time I saved. So many people message me on Discord and I didn't hear. This is Overlord's war cry. Because I took away his cookies. I'm sorry, but I love this too much. I like this stuff so much. Okay. I'm responding to everyone. Let's be okay. In a second. What did he do to deserve the loss of cookies? His crime is... Okay, let me word his crime right. He was enticing newcomers to the chat to start a war in praising me. And hence for this crime, I decided to take away his cookies. Oh, bones. Okay, now I need Nova. It looks like she's up. Hopefully she is. Boop. So Overlord's crime is praising me. That's why we got the war cry. I love those sounds. Those are way too funny. So have I saved the raw file? Yes, I did, but I'm saving it again. Okay, I'm closing the mermaid for now. And yes. I'm opening the reviews. Okay, let's go back to character designing from last time. I just got revise the whole file because revisualization. Okay, I really thought about what I don't like in this character who I'm working on right now, and I realized that almost everything. So like, let's pull up the base. I love the puffy jacket still. The puffy jacket is probably the one thing that I like the most about this design. But for example, I don't like the teeth necklace anymore. So let me just get rid of the that I don't like. Like there. Let's add not too much to the puffs, but maybe like on the second one's pockets would be nice. Because I can't see this guy walk around with bags. It's like, so maybe let's add the agency's logo, which is because they are the tulip agency. Some simple tulip flowers. Maybe this should be like an extension of the code. And like a full-on brand. Their own brand. Okay. I realize that I like this little flyaway hairs quite a lot when I do pushback hairstyles. So what I came to realize with the undercut is that I don't like the thunder pattern that I used previously. It was basically just zigzag going through the head. For this redesign, I kind of want to make it just like one single lightning. And maybe, yeah, no, this cartoonish one is enough. Yep, guy of the group. Oh yes, I need to draw. Still keep the tank top. But yes, instead of just one necklace, I was kind of thinking that maybe we should have like an identification card hanging from his neck. Maybe some personal necklaces, like make this guy into... Hello! Hello, lovely, I can't even read what you sent me. So... Google. I don't know how thank you is in Russian, wait. I need to switch the language. And now I don't. It's okay. Amy! My person for the job. Like, I googled that line and I want to say thank you. And I don't know how to say thank you. Thank you. Yes, I read it. Amy. Thank you. Yes, language barrier is sometimes a nightmare, but thank you. Yeah, I was able to translate it. I just don't know how to thank them because I don't know how to say thank you in Russian. And I don't want to butcher it because I have like a translation before me, but I don't trust it. So, thank you. That was my intro. Thank you. It's something else. Okay, what I think is that I'm going to hide the boss just until I finish this part. So I don't like those fingers. I don't have the. Yeah, I got this. So this is where, especially with these models, like muscles should go. There is the knee. There goes the. It's almost midnight. Who the Rafa just DM me? I'm AFK if you need the translator. Okay. Look, worst case scenario, I'm going to play what Google Translate is saying. I keep Google Translate up. Ooh, I want this boat to be like one that has straps, like a strap up. Boat with 3 straps, but the rest of it would have like a tie for decoration. Oh my god, you speak English so beautifully. I'm upset because I don't understand. It's alright, I'm actually not a native speaker of English. That's why probably I sound nicer than it should be. I'm actually breaking English quite a lot. So I forgot to speak for a second, it's alright. I want to keep the military pants aspect that I had for this character on the original design. So like a tank top, military pants, and a puffy jacket. Why not? It's puffy jacket. Motorcyclist gloves. And muscles. Muscles. Oh, actually, maybe I could add like an actual, like, if he was hit by thunder, because this character is inspired and has the ability for Thor from the Scandinavian mythology. He's this story's hammer guy. Probably the I was actually thinking about this before the stream, that how this group like gets positions in fighting, and this guy is, I will learn English just to see it. Yeah, bro. Oh, thank you. Learning English is useful. Like I actually didn't want to learn English when I was in school. I was like, no, I will never need English. I don't want to learn it. I want to learn Japanese. And my little head was, you were not able to convince me. I can't even remember what my mom had to do for me to start learning English. And by the time I got out of elementary school, I was like on top of my class with English. I know I didn't like it, and still the pronunciation, the constant changes, it's probably my biggest weakness. Also the th sound, well, you need to pull out your tongue to pronounce that one. Nuh-uh. No, I rather say some lovely singing person in that one. Okay, Amy, I need your translation too for your own stuff. Bleep, bleep. You can write in your native language, I can translate for you, just ask what the word in English and I can... Oh, that's so lovely from you. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you. I swear, you are the savior here because... Maybe with Spanish and other... Wow, thank you. Very nice of you. Yeah. So maybe with French or Spanish or different kind of languages I could work. If we ever got someone from East Asia or like from Russia where the lettering system is different, you lost me. Like, I can't even figure out what the meaning of the sentence should be. Yay! We got 2 down. And we got the boop. Boop! A boop, a boop. Oh, again. Oh, which character should I do? We are learning from each other. My English isn't the best either. True. Also, you said eater as someone eating something, not as either. But that... Yes, we all make mistakes. And probably that's the beauty of the whole thing, that we learn from each other. Let's make this guy with like lighter blue. Boop. I don't like this pose with the hand. Ooh, more like this. You know me and my grammar, and I know bean instead of bean. So like, from bean we go to bean. Roll with it. You have adopted an Englishman and they don't eat well. I have a question. Did you go to art school? Da! Yes, I went to art school. That's where my Russian knowledge goes. I can say a few things. But yeah, I went to art school. Oh my god. Don't ask me to speak more Russian. Okay, I can think that the XOXO is like ha ha ha. But yeah, I can. Yes or no is probably the thing that I can say it all in almost all language. That is like the most basic thing that you need to know. I didn't expect it. I mean, it was a sudden. I'm gonna giggle about it. Oh, I'm actually working on one of the main characters. So this guy is supposed to be have powers based on Hades, and it was quite a development for this character because I thought that he is going to be like I barely know any Russian. I just know yes or no. And cheers. So I can say до свидания. No, that's goodbye. На здоровье. That's на здоровье. До свидания. Да, нет. And that's my Russian skills. I can say the basics. I can't count. That one is for sure. I can't count. You can do everything. I know. You guys actually probably will need to teach me just like the basic as basics. The same with German, because I might have learned German, but it's been so long, I forgot like the questioning words and so. Like in German I can say like Apotheke and Bahnhof. The only Russian I know is some meme words that are part of the Red. I mean, Espa. Don't you think that my Russian doesn't come from movies? Like, my mother and her sister, they grew up in the communist era, when my country was still under a communist rulership. So they only choose a language that they could learn next to their own language was Russian. And the both of them, they were like, yeah, we don't need this knowledge. And they basically like, what? My godmother still can say that my name is this and this in Russian, and that's all. And they probably can swear. And that's everything they have left from those years of learning. Bahnhof is. Okay, back to this guy. So I was saying that this guy's powers are based on Hades. And the very first time when I started... I don't even know what that means, but don't do this to me. I need to Google it. Why do you... No cursing! Is that a curse? My monetization! Please think of my monetization, please! Why you... Okay. Espa, we love you. But yet, please don't spell it. I understand the ha ha ha. I realize that the X is for age. My monetization. Please think about this is YouTube. You can't even say the F word without being monetized. Oh no, what is... Actually, this is partially why I get scared when, for example, I get serial lettered comment. I don't have a bone for... Yeah. I'm sorry. Sorry. I mean, laughing is amazing, but also it's midnight here too. I mean, past midnight. So, I keep wanting to tell how this character developed, but in the meantime, we are getting lost in the jokes. So yeah, this guy is based on Hades. The first time I went with like Hades as the god of death. And then slowly I done some research compared to the first start of this story. And that's when I realized that Thanatos exists, the actual Greek god of death. And I was like, okay, yeah, maybe I should forget this role, because Hades is already in most of the media portrayed as a god of passing. When actually Hades has a less scary skill. He's actually the god of riches. And of course the underworld. And be prepared, if the chat is as lively as today, we will have some fun time sometime. We have a really chat chill. True. Sometimes we are as chill as ice cream. So yeah, with these characters. So I was like, let's focus on this guy and riches and the underworld. Those are like the key parts that I had in mind when I rethought about what his abilities should be. Hydrate and stretch. I don't have any more water. I ran out of water. I don't have any more. So, no hydrate for me, but I'm doing the stretchy. Okay, so back on top. Because I rethought about the ability. I was like, instead of having him like a front attacker of the group as previously was, holding a scythe, I kinda still kept the front attacker part, but instead of like a scythe, I gave him a spear. And I made him to be an appraiser. Since they are having a detective agency, I kind of feel like it's important to have someone who can assess stuff right away. And who else than the god of riches could do that stuff on the spot? So instead of a Deathbringer, I was like, yeah, he's gonna be the spy taking the riches away. And also because of this stuff with the riches, I kind of want him to have more jewelry than previously. But I keep the whole hairstyle because I just like this character as he was previously. But also maybe like the western shirt doesn't fit anymore. So I will need to rethink that. So it was getting a drink. It's okay. I can wait. I'm glad that I came across a video with my beloved Shiania last night, and this is the lab part. Aww. I'm glad too that they found us. I might not do Tiangu and Chifu content anymore, but I'm glad when people find us and they stay. And it might have started off with a fan work, but I love when they stay for this group that we are having going on. I don't know, it just makes me happy. Thank you so much for the hearts. I can see someone spamming them in chat. So back to the part. So I was talking about this character having more like an appraiser power, so able to assess any kind of jewelry right at the spot if they, for example, true diamond or just some fake zirconium or something like Swarovski diamond and so on. And also, one of the biggest powers that Hades, that basically the one symbol that exists for Hades, is the helmet of invisibility. So I thought about this character having that power without the helmet. So like to turn invisible when needed. And it's gonna play like a big role with this character next to the boss and the power. Sorry, had to cut. It's alright. Summarize it as much as you can. That works perfectly. Thank you so much, Emmy. So for example, in one of in this character's design, what I like the most was that he has like short pants. Like, these are long pants in full size, but like above the ankle they are like short. And just this guy is like in the medieval era would be quite what would he be? Quite spicy, because he's showing off his ankles. Also, I thought about him wearing like short, I don't know what this part of the shoe is called in English, but basically like Converse, but not the full size Converse, but like mini Converse. Pants like that. I actually can make them flare out like flat pants. Asking about chat rules if I should send thank you. Yeah, let's give him the open flannel shirt with the turtleneck. What are the chat rules? Where can I read them? In the description. Down there. I don't know how you can access it, but it's like right there. This guy looks like he came from the 80s right now. Leather shirt, turtleneck, flat pants. This was, I swear, unintentional. Scroll down, click more. Yes. Thank you so much, Emmy. Translate. I will now transfer them through Yandex. Too late for that, I already translated it. Thank you, Emmy. So if they have any question about the rules, I'm happy to explain why we have some of them. Yeah, the Converse, I forgot the Converse. School shoes! And also they were blue! I forgot that fact. I gave them like... If you have any question about the X, we are happy to explain why he... Yeah, as I thought they are under 18. I'm upset I'm under 18. I'm sorry, I didn't know about the age restriction. I can't actually restrict the age. It's mostly in place because there are some under 18 people who disrupt the chat way too much. So if they behave nicely, they can stay. I sadly can't kick them out. Because YouTube is an all-age platform. Show up the thing. Yes, but why do I feel like this guy needs a friendship bracelet? Next to some like big hoops bracelets. Maybe like crunchy braided one. Yeah. This is the... We went from being in a suit and vest to coming from the 80s and looking like a designer student. That would actually fit in her. The 80 is only because we had some who were younger disturb the chat. If you don't cause any trouble, you can stay. Yes. That's the best thing that I can do. Yeah, I don't like the pants. Actually making them like all flare out. Thank you very much. I promise I not create problems and behave properly. Thank you so much. Yay! I finished Hades. Yeah, this is much more fitting for the lore that I have for this character and the other one. Here we go. Not so bad. Okay, next one is the actual main character of the story. Like, I started off with the boss and went to the muscle of the group, then the best friend, and now comes the actual main character. Hunting? Oh, that was the family name. I switched. This character is actually in the comic that is on top as wait. Yeah, I might not link it this time. Basically, this guy represents the god of darkness from the Greek mythology. This guy is Erebus. And within the story, they found him as a homeless. Like, they barely adored this guy and the Hades. They are childhood best friends who were separated. This guy lost his family, the Hades one doesn't. And this boy lived on the streets for quite a long time. And by accident, by pure chance, the one who have Hades powers find him. Hydrate and stretch. I don't have hydrate. Ooh, but a save is quite useful. So this character is found on the streets, fighting a local gang. And as he uses his power, that's how Hades found him. Daybin, can you acquire hydrate? I would have to stand up for a break. And I don't want a break because I'm scared that I would get too tired to continue. And I want to finish this guy before I stop the stream. So it's a fight against time. You stream 2 hours, you deserve to have a break. But I don't want a break or me. If I take a break now, you guys have to suffer me through with doing the other 2 characters as well. Because then I don't want to leave until I get everyone done on this picture. So, or go away. You are hiding, boss. Boss is the best. So far. Okay. I take break. I take break. Boing. And also I'm being attacked by mosquitoes, so I take a walk break and I acquire suffer. If you don't like you are, think for one. As if okay, true. I will be back in a second. I'm back! I need to catch her. I need to catch her. So I returned. I found my medicine because I wasn't able to find it previously, and I still actually can't find one of them. I said tomorrow I will need to go and hunt them down. They are probably right before my eyes and I just can't find them. And I acquired hydrate. Me. Me. I'm big. Also, mosquitoes were eating up my legs, so I got some mosquito spray. I was like, yeah, I need to prep for staying here. Thank you so much for the heart, and thank you for the bululu hug. Let me send you bululu hug too. And the boo boo boo. Yes, today is the day when Darklight is like, I'm happy artist. It's quite rare these days, but today I'm happy. I finally found my drawing tablet. I finished the commission. I still didn't got any answer. Med. I almost forgot to take it. I prepped it and I almost forgot to take it. There is a giant spider on the wall. Okay. This is an emergency situation. So I go back to BRB. If I don't come back and the stream ends, the spider got me. Like, this one is huge. I'm scared. I'm scared of arachnids. Other than daddy long legs. Set on fire. I can't. It's high up on the wall. So, I'm gonna choose violence. Wish me luck. Guys, it disappeared. Now I'm even more scared than seeing it. It just gone, but it was like 7 centimeters wide. I know it's just a regular brown night spider that doesn't bite or does anything, but it's fine where it is. This is a situation where I'm willing to swear. I think my... I really hope it escaped the house. Sincerely hope. As if I see it again. And now every black little shadow on the wall looks like a spider. Probably wants to eat the mosquitoes. I know it wants to eat the mosquitoes, but it's terrifying. I have a. It might have been a shoe leather that I take on shoes, or I don't know what. It's long. That can squish a spider if I ever see it. I'm going to terrorize all of you after this. Also, it isn't under me. It's not gonna crawl up. Right? Right? I don't mind me. Dark light is I'm screaming. Wait, where is? No, there. It's a poke. So, I'm scared. I know he's more scared of me than I am from his magic. Also, I know it's supposed to be like a... Okay, yeah, I'm okay. Wait, actually, let me change my model. I'm scared. But there is no better time than this one for this model, I swear, like... No. Don't worry, I would be scared and do the same if it was a Spider-Man in my room. Me. Wait, actually let me stand on chat like this. I'm gonna stay like this. I'm happy to look at spiders as pictures or in like an enclosure, not in a wide room. Even nature, I can deal with nature, not in a room. Okay. Okay, back to current designing. Okay. This guy is a robot. Okay. I need to calm down. Maybe I might need to hydrate again. This wasn't planned. And what? There it is. It's there. I can see it. Where have I put the spray? Well, this is probably the most entertaining stream that I ever done. I can see you mother fluffer. Damn, it's more than 5 centimeters. I'm scared as well. Okay, I didn't hit it. It went down on the ground, which is more terrifying than on the wall. But hopefully it's gonna stay behind the cabinet. Hopefully. Because I'm scared. I'm scared. I need to fly over and bite the spider. Yes, please. I don't want to become Spider-Man. Now I'm sitting far away from my PC and drawing tablet is in my lap. I'm ready to jump. That's how scared I am. This wasn't in the plans. Congratulations. Don't say that, please. I'm already terrified. Don't do it to me. Yeah, I also hate the head proportion that I done for this. I really hope that spider took the message that go away. And now I'm looking at every tiny spot where it could appear. And I'm sweating more than before. I hate summer. I swear I hate. It's the worst places. I sweat at places hard to reach, like literally my whole back. And then the DJ. I'm like, I'm going to finish this drawing and so on. Me at the same time. The suffering. Maybe if I don't stand up for the water, I don't notice the spider. Okay, I hydrate once more. Yeah, lucky that it's not the spider from Harry Potter. It's the spider from Harry Potter that leads them to the big spider. Okay, back to drawing. And let me draw Erebus because Erebus is actually cinnamon roll through the whole story. Like, Very big spider. Yes, very big spider. The situation this time, it's not clear whether we should. I don't know either. So like I'm terrified, but most of this time when I'm really scared, that's when I laugh. It's an uncomfortable laugh. Okay, back to Erebus. So Erebus is a character who represents the god of darkness from the Greek mythology, and Erebus itself part of the underworld. Like, as far as I read back on the mythology, we usually know that the Greek mythology started with the ancient chaos, and then the ancient chaos split into different kind of parts. And one of these original parts was Erebus, darkness. This spider probably has a wife or children, or by its size, I probably think it was a female. She was the lady who probably eats her husband. So Erebus is one of the first deities within the Greek mythology, who, by their own nature, became the base of the underworld. As far as I remember, they are the part where the pomegranate that seals Hades to the underworld and later Persephone grows. And later, two Erebus join Tartarus and I want to say the place name where the heroes go, like Erepridi, but I'm probably butchering it. And I thought how interesting would it be to convey a god whose by physicality isn't a person, but basically a place. Just putting a non-human existence into a human form and trying to think about powers that they could receive. Okay, on main point, I just like the name Erebus and I was like, yeah, this is going to work. But also it was interesting to figure out how to make a space into a fighting being. And hence come the solution to make this character into like an AoE character who sounds like a good doggo name. Yes! It does sound similar to Kerberos. Like Erebus and Cerberus. But at the same time, Erebus is the place where Cerberus is. And now I'm thinking about how to do this character set. Because, now let me tell you about the power. I thought to represent the fact that it's a spatial god. What better ability is there than to do an actual domain expansion? And hence, I basically gave this character's hair its own mind. So like they can use their hair to create a space that kind of brings back the Greek underworld's feeling. So like create a mini domain throughout the world. And this is why, for example, this character is the best pairing with or Hades' character. Because this character can create a space where Hades' invisibility just complements each other. Also, I feel like this hair works as like a protective shield. But its price is that it's probably going to regrow all the time. And this character is one that I can see that from chapter to chapter, this character always going to start out with a different kind of hairstyle. Because as the story goes on, whenever he uses his power to create a shield or just do surveillance, his hair's gonna grow. That is very good, right? Also, it makes sense that I know, that they use this as their main power source. Okay, now I need to think about an outfit for him. Because back when I wrote this story, the idea was that his clothing basically just came from the Hades guy. Like, yeah, we need to figure out something for you, and I'm the closest in size to you, so why not wear my clothing? That's why they had like suits and vests and shirts. But I feel like since we changed the drip for Hades, at least me, and I like that hairstyle. Okay, so let's think about an outfit. I actually think that since I gave Hades this flare out pants and cube-like top, maybe I should do the opposite for this guy. So like more like a poncho-like top and just a regular pants. And actually, I feel like maybe I should play with the length. So like make it like a long sleeve for and shorter pants. Maybe like this, like. And the iconic short shoes to just mix with dogs. I'm feeling the vibe, wait. Oh, let's make it like a puffy cardigan. It should stay warm. But at the same time, like these shirts and... I feel like we should follow the Converse idea. Yeah. This is how they used to be. Let's go with this. Okay, comes the cardigan. I also kind of want it to be as fluffy as it could be, with cute little buttons. And like a nice neckline. Maybe like golden buttons. Just to fit the style of the Hades guy more. With the gold and the riches. Because also, Erebos is the source of the riches of Hades. As the mines run into the underworld. And both Gaia, the goddess of earth, and Erebos, the underworld, just the source of getting the riches. It would make so much sense. Yeah, I'm writing the story right now as we talk. Because I certainly know that I won't finish this story, like, ever. I don't have the attention span to ever finish it. But I would feel pity for all of my stories that I ever made. This is why I'm like, yeah, let's go through it. with spoilers and so on. Monday, yeah. Maybe one long day will never come. You are like 70 stories. Yes. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Actually, I was since yesterday I wasn't able to draw. I already said this, but let me repeat it. I was working on my site where I compiling my stories. Back to Spider. Then it's probably a single female with hungry kids, unless of course she's eaten. Yeah, that would be a nice. That is a lot of her own characters. Those commission her to draw something. I'm not fast enough to write down all the information. It's okay. You are doing your best, Demi. Also, I want to learn what the name of some of the Russian letters are, because I see that, like, this is the D. You will need to teach me how to write. I swear, like, we will need to have a full-on Russian lesson. Probably I won't learn too much, but if like basic things have to say then what that's letter called, that would probably help out quite a lot for me. We have a book where you can learn I used to learn to read Russian. Oh, thank you. Me, as I have my granny's German book actually waiting for me somewhere where I put it because I forgot German. I'm going to learn from everybody's old book. Wow, 70 stories is a... I know! Save me! I might make it squishy. Yeah, that wouldn't fit. I've been streaming for hours, but it's still so low. Actually, these shoes became, instead of the Converse, they like some business shoes. And I actually like them more than the Converse idea. I like hearing about them even if they won't be finished. Yeah, that's kind of my idea too, that I still want to share them. Like, I know that I lack the capacity to finish them, but I still want to tell them, or at least just share as much as I can about them, because they are still my brain babies and I want to see them thrive. And also, that's my final aspiration, to have like a studio or a media company, to have at least one of them or a few created as a comic, as an animation, or as a game. I don't know, just I want to see at least one of these succeed. I agree with Clover, even if the stories aren't finished, it's nice to hear. Yay. You will finish it. Your story, Amy, is amazing. First of all, you can focus on your own story more than just a few hours or weeks. That's already a huge achievement. I want to get closer to my table because it hurts to have drawing tablet in my lap. I'm getting closer and my mic is falling off. It's okay. I dare to get closer to the drawing. 3 hours! Nice. And we still have 2 characters, and I don't know, should I start with the lady, who's actually part of the first season of the story? Or should we start off the last guy, whose main role comes at season 2, because this story has 2 seasons. Like, not bothering to think about this story for over 1 year. And it's okay. You think that most writers write their books in few months? Which one is the harder to draw? I think both of them are equally difficult. Like, the lady already has an established design. She's actually quite fun to draw. But also, actually, I started redrawing them because of the boy. So, should we have the lady or the boy? Let's do the boy. The boy is the hardest because for the lady, I already have a more established design than for him. He's actually the son of this guy. So, or Yandere Shota is the father of this one. And again, this guy comes into play more in the second season. In the first story, in the first case, he's well. In my story, all other stories I have in my head, like, that's fun, and that's okay. So basically, what started me? Yeah, let me sum up the backstory. Why I'm even drawing this story right now. The musician Ado recently, like 3 days ago, came out with a new song that's title is basically just a zero. So like, I recommend this song is dubstep with techno and maybe a little bit of rap. And when I first heard this song, I remember this character so vividly because I had big plans for them. Like, it's the son of or Angel Boss. He's still a high schooler, just trying to get by. Sometimes goes into the office of his dad like, hey dad, can I borrow money? And so like doing the typical teenager stuff. And with the second season that I vaguely planned, it came to light that the boss is constantly terrified of his son becoming an angel too. Because these powers, they can just show up or have like the genetics involved. Like siblings of a grandma who had the power are not siblings, like the grandchildren probably will have these godly powers. And our boss was worried about this boy becoming an angel as well. Basically, like the second season is a case that involves around other mythical angels. And like at the half of the story, this boy awakens as an angel. While we have Hades and Erebos, and like, good day, ma'am. We came to hang out with your son. Yes, the boss sent us. Yes, he's quite busy in the office. They just go in like, oh, it's nothing serious. We just came to look around. And they actually came because when these godly powers awakens in these people, they quite hostile against humans at the start, and the angels are the worst. Like, this boy doesn't have any grandparents for some reason. Ado, yes, Ado, we like her music. I recommend that song. That's amazing. That song is amazing, and it's new. It's like 3 days old. So since turning into an angel is a quite violent process, the boss is like, I don't want to lose my wife, and I want my son to have his mother and friends. This music, yes, amazing music. And that music I can actually make a full animation for the boy's awakening his powers as an angel. And I actually had to think about it quite a lot. Which angel this boy becomes, because his father is Azrael, the angel of death. And I remember back at the first time I wrote this story, I was like, okay, let's Google some angels with negative meanings behind their names. And I found one. It was off from the Angelarium. Which nowadays I realize it's not an actual angel, it's like a fan project creating like different kind of angels. Like some of them actually fits into the mythology. I haven't heard of this song. It's like 3 days old. Like it's one of the newest songs that Ado came out, and I'm hooked. Like this song is just amazing to my ear. Okay. I also calmed down from the spider attack. Let me land on my butt. So I was thinking of having him as off, supposed to be the angel of anger. So like a violent, lashing out angel. But then I realized that that's a fan project, and I don't kind of want a fan project to have something to do with my story from copyright reasons only, because I actually love the name F. Just A and F. But instead, I was like, okay, I need to rethink the name. Oh, what kind of angel this powers this boy will have. And that's when my little thinker started going on. And I was like, anger, wrath, the demon representing wrath is Satan. Okay, this conversation is getting in some interesting direction. But it's the big old devil who they think is the devil. In that case, I will definitely listen to. Ado is amazing. Ado screams when singing. I want to give back his father's curls. I had it on the first design because I wanted short hair. That's why I'm not like now. Maybe the curly angel hair could. And an undercut! Yeah, I'm sorry. So I was like, okay. We got the demon, but we need an angel. And the fun thing is that the big old devil is a fallen angel. Most probably at some of the transitions and readings of things. The big old devil was an angel called Samael. Did I'm saying it right? Yes. I need to Google it. I'm. But yes, Samael. Who was an archangel, and Samael means poison or venom of God. Which it clicked me. If they are the angel with poisons, there are poisonous abilities involved in this story already. And at the same time represent the anger that originally was on my mind for this character to be a more hostile angel than his father. It clicked right away that yeah, this is perfect. And basically in that second season I found that it would be nice to explore how one of these powers awaken before everyone else. Because they came up in the backstories of the cast a lot. Like how Erebos became homeless and so on. I'm trying to make it as curly as I can and just a bit of scaling. Yeah, it actually works. Yeah, we stay with that one. Okay, that doesn't have as much curl. We're going to say it's a big swamp one. Okay, let's give them like a belt. I listened to it and it looks and sounds good, right? Like, to my ears, it was so epic. I just couldn't get it out, and ever since then, when I go to sleep, I'm actually repeat listening to that song. I kind of feel like that. Giving him like denims. Oh, wait, jeans. Jeans is the actual word for it. Jeans and I think like maybe loafers would be quite a comfy choice. Back pocket. I cannot thought about that this character would be so bad. Okay, let's go with loafers. Loafers are comfy. So the ones with the checkered pattern, those actually looked cool a few years ago. Sorry, I will probably go to bed. It's already 2:30 and my eyes and ears refuse to work. Good night! Good night, good night. Have an amazing sleep. Thank you so much for coming by. I still don't know their name. Oh, it's not me, it's a lovely friend. Let's go to eat. But Emmy, are you going to sleep too? But I'm the translator. What? I don't know what happened. We'll have to ask them next time how to call them. Yeah. Maybe next time. Okay, got the character who started this redesigning process done. I don't like the as curly and sheep like it is, I don't like it. I don't know why. It's too much curl probably. Maybe needs something more subtle like his father's curls. For my soul to calm down. So like just and some tiny curl ups. Maybe not. No, I purposefully want to have the back short because some of the kids this day, they either have a man bun or they are so cut up as they can be. But you have a point. You do. You amazingly have a point. Let's make it just a tiny bit longer. So like maybe like here. Behind the ear. And like give volume towards the side. Yes. Okay, yeah, it Clover. Clover, you are our savior. Thank you. Thank you, Lulu. Hi, welcome to the stream. Oh yes, this hair, it's curly like that, but at the same time, like, this is the original design at the corner. Let me show you. He looks sassy. He is sassy. He's a sassy teenager. That's like the archetype that I went for this character, that he's a sassy teen. Like, this is the illustration that I done for them in 2018. So like sassy teen. And this is the lady who left with the reindeer onesie. This was the first design for Erebos. For Thor. And this was the first design for Hades with the side that I changed for a spear, and then Boss was more short than that, and looked quite innocent. And finally, this one here really looks like a mastermind. Oh yes, the good old times. Now the comic itself looks worse than these little drawings. I already like how much the design change gives them more character. So yeah, we have the last character left. I'm going to use this layer where I planned the design shape. Let's name. Oh no, I draw these two on the same layer. That's I wrote with Sherlock Holmes vibes. Yes! And we might not have writers. And the criminal organs. English, work. A criminal organization. We might not have that, but we have like a paranormal agency. What happened with this one? I used the wrong layer again. So let me just whoop, cut and paste. This one. And then Erebus. And here comes the final character for this redrawing. And this lady is Freya. I can even share her real name. Like, Freya and all of these godly names are kind of like code names for them, which represent, hi Minx, hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing. Hi, welcome to the stream. So like, these godly names, like code names, work for them. And all of them have a real name. And for Freya, it's actually Tulip. Like the detective agency. She's not the name giver. She's actually the granddaughter of the person who created this place. And hers and the one who stole, they are siblings, and their grandmother created this agency, and with grandma worked the current boss. He's actually quite old. And I really wanted to have Freya in this story, because this character I thought needs to be, or hacker girl, like every good crime show always have a hacker girl. Whatever capacity they work in, there is always one hacker. And like, they are sometimes the key to break through a case, because they can get to information that no one else can have. Happy squeaky sound! I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play the squeaky sound again, because this is amazing. I love this war cry. This is better than the angry frog war cry. Hi, Overlord. Good morning. So I'm lord dumping. I'm walking home right now. I won't be like 5. I won like 4 out of 5 games. Let's go. Nice. Good job. You won. You are amazing. So like, why did I choose Freya? Freya is a goddess who... No, I'm not even going to lie. I saw a post that basically said, take 3 Greek goddesses. Take... Have you drunk something over and dry kind? I went to fetch water, and then I noticed the spider. So since then I think we had like an hour breakdown over a huge spider that is still probably under my cabinet, and I'm still terrified, but not as much as I were. Like, this was a screaming. And I have hydrated. No! There is no way I get any closer to that spider than I need to be. I believe it's a big spider. I was scared. Many CPs. Yes, I took many CPs. So I saw a post that said, take Aphrodite, Hera, and Athena, and just combine them into one goddess, and you got Freya. She's both the goddess of beauty, love, and wisdom, and also war. A fighting goddess who's both knowledgeable and beautiful. Like, she has the full package. And I was like, yeah, I'm not searching more for the perfect deck. And then I realized that Freya actually have a brother within the mythology of the Norse people, like Frey exists. And I thought, what an amazing twist would it give to the story to know how there is a sibling pair within the mythology whose power would probably benefit from each other. Yet at the same time, the biological siblings, like, not even... I'm not sure if Freya and Thor are related. I need to dig into that. It's been a while since I worked with Norse mythology. Look up Loki's children. One of them is a horse and one of them snacks. One's is kind of... Oh, Loki's children are the best. My favorite is Jormungand, the bird snake. What is it, just like... I'm gonna numb you and I have poison. And then there is Fenrir. Also, Hel is terrifying. Hel is Loki's daughter, who is the goddess of the underworld. Big snack, angry boy, yes. Big bird snack. Yes, the eight-legged horse too. That belongs to Odin. Norse mythology is actually as gruesome as it is. It's so interesting that how many points is similar to any other kind of old like religion. At the same time, how wildly they were able to go and on different routes. Yeah, English is getting harder and harder. I'm getting more tired. But I want to finish the design. I also like to do this with every kind of religion. Like, okay, which are the points that you guys are similar when you guys saw the need to have like this kind of god related to be this kind of god? At the same time, how much can you guys differ from each other? It's fine. I actually, one of the design traits that I like her is that she have like this shave off on one of the side of her hair. I just really like the detail. And the braid. But like, let's give her the beauty of 1,000, like a full-on model person. But since the goddess is so powerful already, I thought that I kinda need to negotiate for how overpowered Freya as a goddess is. As basically the goddess of everything and every goddess merged into one. And I thought, what better way to negotiate her powers than to make her into like a neat and have her just, she has a basement where she has a full-on PC setup. She mostly walks around in a reindeer onesie and probably eat like instant ramen all the time. So like the personality doesn't, and that makes her the happiest. If she has to leave her house, she's actually quite uncomfortable with it. And I wanted this contrast between who she is as a person and where the person and the goddess differentiate. Say my brain is low on power after translating so much. You did an amazing job. Yes, get snackies. You are outdone yourself, Amy. Thank you. Okay, for this design, I feel like let's make it like a show of her just wearing a tank top, being half outside of the reindeer onesie. Like she has the unrealistic beauty. I mean, it's not unrealistic. People actually can have this figure, but so the overly beautiful, like the to the point, like goddess. What's the plan with her? To showcase more of this. Beauty. At the same time, reindeer onesie, because the reindeers are the cutest according to her. Like, I can see her go on full-on fights about how amazing reindeers are. Like, her brother came and like, I need to turn this on, and this is the dynamic. I feel like penguins are superior. How dare you say that? Say it to my face! No, my spaghetti! and they would basically just meme about stuff. But she would be like, but reindeers are still better. No, they are not. No, reindeers are still best. Reindeers are the best. No, penguins. No, reindeer. This is the relation that I see between these two. Like, which one is better? And it's not a question. Reindeers are better. By the way, I feel like she's the type to stay up over midnight watching reindeer documentary. Because she is. Like, I can see her like they are having a serious job and she's just playing her, not even playing, she's on her phone. Like, there is a new reindeer merch that gonna drop in like 30 minutes. I need to be the first one to get it. She's the ultimate reindeer fangirl. And I really think that this kind of gives a comedy to her character. At the same time, it's the opposite of what you expect from a goddess of love and beauty. Like, most of the media represents those kind of goddesses as like dressing as the prettiest like celebrities and so on. And I felt like having a character who doesn't fit that stereotype and just being the geek beauty. That's kind of also a pun. Is the best that I can do for her. There goes the sleep. See the beauty in comfy clothes. Yes. Clothes that both comfy and make her happy. Love yourself being comfy. Yes. And also, just barefoot because she doesn't leave the house often enough. And she stands on her toes. Like, I can see her also being a toe walker. Like, don't you think this stream will go on? I'm almost at my go to sleep, Emmy. I don't know. I still want to do some basic coloring. Like, Freya is almost done. Other than this, just a tiny bit of coloring. And then I'm probably going to call it a day. Oh, also, I think it would be like a nice detail if she also had a necklace, like her brother. But hers were like the logo of the company that gives back the memory of their grandma. We'll go lay down, have an amazing sleep, Emmy. Thank you so much for the translating. See you in 10 days. Get plenty of rest. Also, I know that you have another holiday coming up, so have fun on your other trip. You're amazing. Yes, and with this, the team is actually done. Well, 6 of them. Yay. Bye-bye. What I'm going to do now is put like a base color, and then where in the future I can color their outfits and so on. But for now it just gives them a silhouette. What is everyone's last favorite dropping character? Wait. What is everyone's least favorite dropping characters in stories? I don't know. Like, I actually enjoy quite a lot of stories. The dance romance trope. Actually, almost all romance trope. No, that's not true. Like, there are some of the romance when they force it. So like, I'm silly and I'm going to fall in love with this person. I don't know why, but those are the stories that interest me the least when I have a character like those. Mine is when a male character and a female character can't just be friends and have to end up being lovers. I get that one. I don't think was my least favorite, but I agree with over. Yeah, that one is like, why? Oh, why? Why you guys do this? Can't we just chill? I can't color the muscles in as one. Huge. I tried. Can I color at least the boots in with one? I need to do quite a lot of cleanup. I think I dislike romance tropes that are supposed to be romantic, but common sense just say, damn, that's uncomfortable. Yes. Also, I don't like the miscommunication trope. I know that it actually happens a lot in real life. Well, at the same time, I just don't like when they talk like, maybe that's an issue of the writing, but sometimes they miscommunicate at parts where it's hard to miscommunicate. You heard the conversation and don't stick around for it to finish. Yes. More understandable when you overhear the end of one or walk into the middle. Yeah. I can't color in the pants as one. Just a giant blob, please. Save me. Like, now it should be alright. Yeah. Let me clean up the hair. Maybe. Or when they try to make the villain empathetic after they like hurt a lot of people. Like, I understand why you did it, but still don't you need to pay? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Like, I wouldn't say that it's my least favorite, but there are times when it like... Okay, I get the sad backstory, but... Yeet! Oh, thanks, some allies. I don't mind that when if afterward the heroes set out and try to prevent other things from dying through the original villain circumstances. Yeah, that basically, if we can solve the issue that caused the issue at the first place, then we can set it free. I mean, also, I like those kind of redemption arcs and the villains, like, not just their end get kicked, but at the same time they have to go on a journey with the heroes, but not as a comrade, but they are like, yeah, you are a server now. And basically they get the redemption through watching the party trying to stop what happened to them. And they are like, yes sir, your bathing water is ready. Like, they still pay the price in some point. Yeah, they see that these people are trying to do the change. I don't know, now I want a storyline. Does anyone have an anime recommendation for me with this trope? And it's like the Hallmark movie trope of being engaged, visiting hometown, and falling in love with someone you have nothing common. I dislike those movies like on a whole new level. Like, just the trope of moving back to the hometown to fall in love again with some old love interest that we don't actually even like. Those stories break me, and sometimes I have to watch them with my grandma, and I'm like, can't we watch Poirot instead? No, you finish color and then sleep and then break and squish it. Break that squishy toy. Why would I need to break the squishy toy? The squishy toy is precious. Need to be protected. Okay, so the coloring that I actually want to do is hair and eye colors. And all of them. Okay, let me... It's actually a bad idea. Let's do this like a line art folder. Or all of them. Like, I don't know, I hate this. Yeah. There's only 6 of them. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Oh, the pain. Yeah, I can do that. I tried to be lazy and I failed. And maybe not even then. I really dislike power fantasy, like this one character will be OP and never struggle and all the females fall in love with them. I'm looking at you so that one. Sao has such a potential at the start and being stuck in a video game to play. Like, honestly, I think with SEO, one of the other things that why I didn't like it is that they came out at the same time as I forgot the name of the anime, but it was something Horizon. They were the same exact trope. Stuck in a video game, but like Seo went in the we are going to be depressive and then be OP and get all the girls and so on. Until then, the other... Yes! Look, Horizon! Yes! They came out in the exact same season. And the approach of Lock Horizon is just so amazing that they are like, ooh! With the new update, we got into the game. We are like veteran players and we completely volunteer to become part of this whole thing. And like, let's start to develop the game from inside and still go with the fact that we are stuck in a video game, but this was something that they chose. And even though the hardship and the trial and error and the initial horror of the unknown, I like how in that one they like... I don't know how to say what I want to say. Also, why is her skin color basically yellow? Oh, Dark Light, what have you done? Okay. I just brought it over to a tiny bit towards red. Someday I will need to catch up with the localized books. Nice. Yeah, one of the pros of most of these anime is that they are made of the light novels and you can read up on them. If these characters were real gods, would they patron amongst your VTuber babies? I mean... They probably would. But also I have many god characters. It actually would be hard to see which of the gods throughout my different kind of stories would be like fitting next to. Or would they fight over Nova still? I'm not sure. I don't think so that they would fight over her tail. I think they were like poking it and like... This is a tail, right? Like that's the image that I have of them. Going like... This is a tail, right? Like a real tail. Like how is this even possible? No, that's how I see this gang, especially. Like, I have dragon gods and stories with dragons to begin with, and then I have with different kinds of gods. I have a full story dedicated to Egyptian gods. That's more of a chill story. One of the things that makes me happy that even though I use the same tropes like gods and angels, demons, different kind of things, I always try to spin it through stories to story. That they never the same, even if it's the same character. So like, if I have Lucifer in one of the stories, I can guarantee that in the next story that Lucifer is a different person and being who represents different kind of things. Dragons. Do any of them have cookies? I need to see. I'm just asking for no reason. No, actually, one of my dragon stories, it would need you to save them from actually being a tragedy. Okay, let's start to think about dragon stories. Like, where do I have ones? I have it the Ageha shop. That's a Minecraft story. I have a story based on Minecraft. This is my dragon story, born from Cinder. Wow boy, village got attacked, mom gets taken away, need to find father, meet people on the road to survive, and it's a coming of age story for a dragon. Through war and action and this stuff. This is one of my dragon stories I like. No, not that one. No, this is the Egyptian one. The Club of the Nile. This is like... It's a cafe bar combination where these teens go for the cheap coffee. Basically, it's the place's daily life mixed in with like, you guys are Egyptian god and you guys have powers, and with your powers you are setting a balance of the city, and and we need that power so that they just yeah, this cappuccino is perfect. Okay, this one doesn't. Oh, Damn Verba. Damn Verba is an otome game that I started thinking about making. We need a list of all of yours. I have a website. I have a website. I still need to work on it quite a lot. But if you go to my regular website, where you can find my commissions, you can find the My Stories like part on the bar, and that will throw you to another side where you get like, yeah, this is the site where I compile most of my stories. And when you go to stories, you have like interactive buttons with the titles of the stories. I actually yesterday added the Tulip Private Detective Agency. The stories have like the genre, what the topics are within the story, and a little summary with one single picture right now. They need like a lot of work, and there is a story list where all of my 70 something stories are listed by title, and the ones that have a page, you can just click on them. And I also set up a search button to make it easier, but it still needs work. Oh, I see, my god, well, that's a few more, a lot more than I... It's like 70 plus. So back to Vavon. I have Skull. She's a Vavon in an otome game. Like one of the protagonists, and it's like there is 9 guys they can romance, and there is 3 girls, and basically for the goddess they need to collect herbs. Because the goddess wants to take over the world, but we don't talk about the fact that she's evil. This is one with dragons. Then... oh, it's much harder than I thought. Ooh, this one. Can I show this picture? Basically, the King of the Three Realms is a witch story. Where there is one single male witch who's taken into the human world to work, and then he realized that he actually has power. And the whole story starts off with him and his cousin chasing dragons. Because Dragon Mama went overboard in protecting baby Vavon, and they need to calm the big dragon down. Here, like, dragon's not actually part of the main cast, but they are like companions. And we are going through this. You guys set me off into the... Ooh, Odd Dream have dragons, if I remember right. I might not be. Basically, the story is that this girl, Marina, wakes up in another world, got isekai'd. And then a lady who looks like Celestia from My Little Pony takes her in like, I'm the headmistress of this academia, and I want you to study there. And in the meantime, I can find a way for you to go home. And this girl, almost every second word of that comes from her mouth is like a swear word. that was the whole gimmick with her, that I wanted a character who looks like an innocent bean, and they have such a sailor mouth. Like, this is action, and it's cool, full of all kind of magical creatures, dragons, phoenixes. I had phoenixes, the ants, and more, and many more, like a lot. And it's basically like her school life of dealing with her classmates and with the new world. And in like middle of the plot, I wanted to throw in that there is a girl who looks a lot like her, but is taken hostage by an evil being. And I don't want to spoil what actually the story is about. But this is one of the stories that I started working on and I never finished it. Also, for the next one, I don't know if the owls, they count as dragons or not. No, they are verbs. No, that one is not with dragons. That was demons. Ooh, the Prince of the Endless Sand have dragons in, because he's half dragonborn. Basically like a full-on desert world. And he's a prince who gets betrayed by his own people and gets sold as a slave. Gets muted. So like they cut his vocal cord. And another king realizes that I know that you were part of one of the royal families, and basically takes him home. And from then, this young prince can decide without voice that do he want revenge or do he want to move on. And he's half dragonborn. I remember that detail about the whole story. Then Prison of the Holy no. Demon story. This one is no. Mermaid, spirits, it's vampires. Those are cute animal creatures. Those are vampires again. Those are ghosts. The Hungarian fantasy. Ooh, this story is basically like Hungarian folklore and mythology, and we have a few dragons, so I'm gonna count this. This is actually just the mage. This is the main character. I like him. Yes, the fingers are trippy. Don't worry about the fingers. Like, the Elden fingers can get jealous of those fingers. Then. Do you have a story where the villain is actually justified for their actions and something worse will happen when the heroes defeat them? Oh, I think I do. It's actually the next one, I think. But this is also trippy because the character who is the villain is also a hero. Just let me show this one. I actually only have a picture of the main protagonist. This is Salazar. Salazar is like the last son of the Demon King. And he wants to be a hero so much that he's willing to leave everything behind just to go to a human village. This is actually a game idea of mine. And we just try to live in a human village where they have different kind of other world. Like there is an elf and a werewolf next to him, and he finds a phoenix egg. And the little phoenix hatches for him. And with his little new companion, he's trying to become a hero. But he never tells anyone that he's a demon. And what was the whole thing? So basically his father, who they think is the villain, is actually trying to protect them by committing atrocities to keep some heavenly beings closed off so they won't destroy the earth. By weakening them with committing atrocities. And the whole game was supposed to be called the Song of the Seventh Heaven. Is that what Song of the Seventh Heaven, yeah. Because they fight against them. Clouds. Yeah. So it's kinda not sure. I might be BSing. But yeah. That I know that the devils seem like the villains, but they actually not. Actually, I don't know half of my own story. Like, I have all of them in my head, but giving them back correctly is a hard task for me. The embassy not, the queen not. So I usually have that the villain, the heroes are chilling. That's really probably what I would say, and they go through or they commit some atrocities for themselves. Oh, this one also have dragons in it. This whole story was made in 3 days. Basically, I didn't have a drawing tablet back then, nor internet, and I just downloaded a base to color in. And as I was working on the base, I basically created a whole cast of characters who were related to one of the others, and this whole story is about a war on a tiny planet that you can walk around in one day. And those black creatures are dragons. I remember that much, that they are dragons. Here comes there is 70 of them, and I'm getting lost. I'm sorry. I'm still thinking about dragons. Also, quite a lot of them are just concepts, sadly. So like, I can tell you like a full-on synopsis of part of it, but that's never gonna be the full story. Because just those elements that I mentioned doesn't fit into anything. Okay, and I think this is where I stop going through them, because now I feel sad. I'm sorry. Yeah, when I don't have a concrete answer, I just feel sad, because these stories deserve more than me. Shall we? Okay, let me finish coloring them. Yeah. Mrs. Part of Girl's Hair. Am I? No. She has all the hair. If you think about this big gap, she have her half of the side shaven up. On the side. On which side? The boobs. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, I see, I see, I see. Thank you so much. So, yeah, that's all. I found it. I found it. Thank you. The rest of it is the outfit. Okay, let's get back to Thank you, Clover. Yeah. Like most of these stories deserve better than what I can provide. Also, most of them needs like years worth of just planning and sorting stuff. And I'm pretty sure that I can't provide that for them alone, at least. And I feel pity for all of them because, like, some of them might just be concept and living pictures within my head, but I just really want them to succeed. And now I feel happy because I can do like 60 or 100 people's work in 1 week. I don't have a problem with this. But one day. Maybe one day, at least a few of them. That's more thought out. Can get their day in the spotlight. That's the goal. That's the ultimate goal. Like, right now, living is the goal. And if I live a more stable life, then booting up one of these is what I really want to do. I just need the determination and not wanting to give up to get there. And I got happy again. I'm sorry. Yes, your living is very precious. I mean, I have to, like, if I don't leave, then who's gonna tell these? Because I have difficulty writing them out too. So it's not like I can leave a legacy. A written legacy that can be used in the future by someone else to bring these stories into reality. I don't have that. And that's why I need to last. And So I will need to try my best. And as much as I pull myself down. Because I'm just one person. I still want this to succeed. And also I want to see my friends succeed. Just as much as I want to see my stories get recognition and go through. That's how much I want to see you guys succeed as well. Like, this is going to sound kind of weird, but whoever I work with aspiring VTubers and so on, I want to see you guys succeed. Like, generally I reached a point where I want to see all of you fight towards your goals. And get to the places where you guys want to be. Just like with my stories, I want them to succeed. I want you guys to succeed. I might have not done more than create, for example, a model for you. But I want to see the life that model is going to live by you guys. The goals that you guys have. How do you guys reach it? What you guys do. How can I help you thrive and get even better and better in the thing. Like, somebody stop Dark Light is going down in the rabbit hole again. Okay, next one is Hades. Okay, I swear I will finish up soon and go to sleep because I swear like I'm boring everyone. I've been going for too long with voice. I need to give a break for all of you from my This is bedtime stories with Dark Light out. Yeah. Like, yeah, most of these stories are actually just bedtime stories that I use to go to sleep. Quite many of them, like, okay, now I want to dream of a demon who's being a butler serving a princess and they fall in love and they need to hide their love, make the demon escape. Like, I have like tiny little concept like this and I make a full story around them. Then that's also one of my stories that's, I think it have a name, but I'm not sure. Like, that's one of them. Like, I take tiny concepts and just go with them. This character, I want to give him a 10. Yeah, and I only want them to know that it's a true 10. That the inside of his arm where the sun shouldn't reach, if you are really just getting a 10 and not a fake 10, you can see that that part's always going to be lighter. Same with the fingertips. But also it's true when you're beauty. Yeah, let's just go with this. It's still gonna fit this character because he's epic. Oh yes, and I gave them like the scar from being hit by lightning. It's like a tree. Okay, I like this character more than ever. I feel like that scar is the thing, is like a big evolution for him. And the whole design, it's much more like I'm a gangster, but I'm not a gangster. And you can barely tell that him and Freya are siblings. So like, they have the same eye color. And probably that's all. I actually like the bubblegum pink hair. Looks like struck by lightning type scar. Yes! This guy is the guy with the power of Thor. The god of lightning and thunder. Yeah, I felt like it just only could be fitting for him to have a scar like that, probably from like a misadventure with the powers. And those scars are pretty. I could even see that someone say to him like that those scar looks like what is the Norse? Yeah, I forgot their birth tree. You got this. Yeah, I can't say the name. Also the flamboyant pink hair. And that they're flamingo. I realize the most sassiest characters that I create or look like they are full of sass have pink hair. And this is like an unconscious design choice at this point. I guess the albino. Let's make him white as can be and red. This is the hardest color pick. So I really want to give back for the pose that he looks like an albino. I can't speak because he is. But this one is because he's an angel. Like, I can see that he stopped growing and lost all of his color because of that transformation. Back when he was young. And this is probably what I think going to happen to his son as well. So like from this we are going to like his dad with the white hair. And his dad actually have bright red. It's like this. He gave all of them like an extra color to show that they are the gods. And I kind of want to give his son in the future like a much brighter red next to the white hair. It's like he has an under dye. I don't even know what this is called in hair painting, but I would be interested in what the official term for this is when they just paint the back of the hair. I probably have a term for it, I just forgot. And I probably heard. Yep, this is the cast of this story. I will color their outfit maybe off stream one day. But this is good enough. I feel like it's a big step up from where they started. Without like... I can find it, I swear I can find it. Somewhere. There it is. There. So like, let me actually show pictures from the comic because these are so cursed. No, not that one. It's chapter 1, there is cover and so on. Oh, I made this thank you card back then. And this is what I was showing the... This is the teaser. With quite all of them. And yeah, I like this cat. They are still simple enough to do like a comic about them. But also they feel like they have more character and they are more of their own person instead of like a cookie cutter character. Yeah, this is how Erebos looks like. Yes, wine references. I don't know how to draw comics. This is the best siblings. This is Erebos using his powers. But he's like a baby. And now... Yes. Oh yes. We are going to eat you. I'm baby. And... Okay, I'm actually scared of this version. Like... I'm not sure if it was Rev or Zyke on last stream who said that he looks like he could psychologically manipulate us, right? Without second thinking. And I'm like, yeah. What is this? How did this turn into this? Okay, I'm going to post this as like this. How did this turn into this? Same hair color, same eye, but it's a different person. And those proportions. Yeah. This was 2017. And this is today. This is like yesterday. Puberty. Puberty. Why you weren't looking? Yes. I grew up. Or more like I developed into a better artist with time. And I'm actually proud of this. Okay, I go to sleep now. Thank you so much for joining me today. You guys are awesome. Let's hope the spider decides to leave tomorrow. And just thank you for listening to me for like almost 5 hours. It actually means a lot. Thank you. You guys are amazing and have an amazing day or night. I will go eat. Papa.